All right. And I'm going to put in shelving here. Here's the kitchen area. Be shelving on both sides where people can sit down. So they're going to act the shelving. Also, the shelves will pull out. So this is going to be like kind of multi-modular, right, for it. It's a little heater thing in here. I already got the heater, so when it's cold, I can fire this up and this will all get hot. All right, so this is it. I'm going to be taking out that staircase. I'm not going to be doing anything up there, I don't think. You know, there's a room. I could build it out as storage, but I like the big open kitchen. You know, that's going to be the kitchen in there. That's going to be the table. I'll give you a little look around here. So this is like the kind of the pub area. This will be the kitchen area here, right? The bar, I guess the bar would be like right in here. So we could do a counter here, and this would be the bar, right? So this would be the bar area here, right? The drinks. That would be the kitchen over there. And out there will be the pizza oven, I guess. I don't know. A little kind of cool design, the way he designed it, right? So it's a cool little place here, you know, for it. Let me make sure that so I got the wiring now from pole here, right? So it ties in here. Okay. Need to put a little stick in there or something, stop it from unraveling. A little piece of wood like that. Take a little piece of wood like that. Stick that up in there. Put that in like that. Now I can't unravel. Got that block. I'm collecting the chisel right here. This is herbs. Checking the chisel. This is all the herbs and stuff. I'm gonna take this. I'll put this in the blender. Right. Put out all the sticks and stuff. All right. This is chisel. Look at that. It's naturally coming off, drying. There's the seeds right here. Look at the seeds. All the chisel seeds right in there. So I'm collecting herbs inside here. So it's nice having this big open space. I can dry herbs. Right now I'm working on this shelving system in here. Okay. On there. I got a little light up here. So put on some music, chill out, get to work. Undoubtedly. But we can listen. I guess we can listen to some news.
日経平均急上昇。どこで買う？ムーム証券なら株価の動きを。
We're less than a year into this, and it's already gotten really hard to keep track of all the things this president has done that are corrupt, unconstitutional, and/or illegal. But somehow he manages to keep outdoing himself. There's the many obvious bribes from tech and media companies and the Qatari government, the gutting of the federal government and federal budget by the executive branch when that's supposed to be Congress's authority, the tariff exemptions for his friends' companies, pardoning the January 6th rioters and other creeps like George Santos, killing the investigation into the crimes that Eric Adams and Tom Homan are obviously guilty of, launching frivolous criminal investigations into his critics, deploying the U.S. military into American cities against the wishes of state and local leaders, shilling various dog shit products and cryptocurrencies. And that's just off the top of my head. Let us know in the comments which other blatant acts of corruption I might have missed there.
He's been busy. He's been very busy.
Yeah, it's a lot, especially in such a short period of time. And this week, we got maybe the most shameless and indefensible one yet.
Donald Trump is literally just going to steal $230 million from the U.S. government. Which, if you know how the U.S. government makes money, that means he's going to steal $230 million from you and us, the American taxpayer.
I pay taxes, damn it.
Nearly $250 million. And he's just going to take it because he wants it. And what are you going to do about it, huh? It would seem that after getting all those tech and media companies to pay him off under the pretense of settling legal matters, Trump has become very confident in the idea that anyone who he feels has ever wronged him must pay him large sums of money.
It's only fair.
Has to be the end result, because so far, it has been. And who has wronged Trump more than the United States government?
No one. They're the worst.
Particularly the Department of Justice, which investigated him in the past for things like Russian election interference that was found to be totally real, and hoarding a bunch of sensitive government documents at Mar-a-Lago, which he definitely did despite repeated requests to return them.
There's pictures of it.
Yes.
He did that shit. Here's the New York Times who broke this story. President Trump is demanding that the Justice Department pay him about $230 million in compensation for the federal investigations into him, according to people familiar with the matter, who added that any settlement might ultimately be approved by senior department officials who defended him or those in his orbit. The situation has no parallel in American history, as Mr. Trump, a presidential candidate, was pursued by federal law enforcement and eventually won the election, taking over the very government that must now review his claims. It is also the starkest example yet of potential ethical conflicts created by installing the president's former lawyers atop the Justice Department.
I mean, yeah, this is kind of the pinnacle of let's see what he can actually get away with. If he can just start stealing money from the bank that is the U.S. government, then I don't know what else.
When you're the president, you can kind of do whatever you want, it sounds like. And
that's what the Supreme Court said. So
we're not using that money for anything right now.
So the
government's shut down, so may I have it?
Moose out front should have told you. Mr. Trump submitted complaints through an administrative claim process that often is the precursor to lawsuits. The first claim, lodged in late 2023, seeks damages for a number of purported violations of his rights, including the FBI and special counsel investigation into Russian election tampering and possible connections to the 2016 Trump campaign, according to people familiar with the matter. They spoke on the condition of anonymity because the claim has not been made public. The second complaint, filed in the summer of 2024, accuses the FBI of violating Mr. Trump's privacy by searching Mar-a-Lago, his club and residence in Florida, in 2022 for classified documents.
Classified documents that were there!
Yeah, that they found
They
and
violated his
retrieved.
privacy by finding the thing they were looking for that he shouldn't have fucking had.
Violated his privacy by literally searching his property for items that he was in possession of. It's like,
how dare they? I demand satisfaction.
They wouldn't have got me for the crime if they didn't find the evidence. It also accuses the Justice Department of malicious prosecution and charging him with mishandling sensitive records after he left office.
He did that!
Yep. Asked about the issue at the White House after this article published, the president said, "I was damaged very greatly, and any money I would get, I would give the charity."
It's not your money to give.
He added, "I'm the one that makes the decision, and that decision would have to go across my desk. And it's awfully strange to make a decision where I'm paying myself. Wow, this is the hardest thing I've ever had to do."
Well, after all, why shouldn't I? Yes, Mr. President, it is awfully strange indeed.
Yeah.
And this is also the kind of thing where if this were any other presidency, the government officials who actually have to sign off on it might refuse to do so because it's blatantly corrupt. And maybe the clearest ever violation of the emoluments clause of the Constitution, which bars the president from receiving any financial compensation from the government other than his salary.
But none of that stuff matters, guys. I mean, look at this. Look at the past couple of months.
The Constitution was a suggestion.
Yeah. It's a piece of paper, not a bunch of steel bars.
But in this case, the one who gets to sign off on all this is Todd Blanche, formerly Trump's personal attorney, now the Deputy Attorney General, which is a conflict of interest that would typically lead to a recusal, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen. There would also typically be an ethics director at the DOJ to advise Blanche to not do this. But Pam Bondi fired that person months ago and hasn't replaced them.
I don't think she's going to get around to it anytime soon either, if I were to guess.
Ethics at my DOJ? I don't think so. And what's even more wild is that because of the way the DOJ claims process works, they don't even have to announce this payout if and when it happens. It could have already happened. And if it did, we might not know until it shows up in some accounting documents at the end of the year.
Or Don Jr.'s nose starts bleeding randomly during his Triggered podcast. Getting the good stuff. They got boatloads of it now.
I gave it to charity. I gave it to my sons, who would not be doing well if it weren't for me and my money.
If all that wasn't the most egregious example of this asshole thinking he owns this country and can do whatever the hell he wants with it, this week he's also almost entirely demolished the east wing of the White House. We've known for a while now that he was planning on constructing a stupidly large ballroom on the White House grounds, but he previously said that it would be an addition and that the existing White House wouldn't be affected. I'm as shocked as all of you are. I guess that was a lie.
Yeah, he just started blasting. And now, it's gone.
Donald Trump lied?
It's kind of funny, too, because the East Wing is like sort of the social side of the White House. It's where it's also where Melania's like office is and all that. So
Now it's gone.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
We're not personally all that sentimental over a part of the White House that typically gets cropped out of photos, but these are the same people that lose their minds anytime there's even a discussion about moving some shitty Confederate statue out of public view. And here they are fully demolishing a huge section of the goddamn White House that's been there for over 80 years without consulting any historical preservation or architectural preservation experts. And what he's replacing it with remains mostly a complete mystery to the public and maybe to Trump himself at this point. But given the man's architectural tastes, we assume that it's going to be gaudy and hideous. He's going to do everything in that classical form, like the Roman style.
Yeah, which DC is conveniently everything's like Greek revival, but just based on his interior decorating.
Yeah. The inside will be horrific.
Yeah, but like imagine that on the outside because he gets to build from the ground up.
Yeah.
Wonder if he's gonna put his name on it. He likes putting his name.
There's going to be no more trim and gold paint left at the Hobby Lobby for anybody else.
Yeah, and meanwhile, while Trump is using the DOJ as his personal piggy bank and destroying, literally, the White House, he's bailing out the nation of Argentina at a time when the U.S. government is shut down because we supposedly can't afford healthcare. We're spending $20 billion on worthless Argentine currency to try and stabilize their economy, and spending another $20 billion to help pay off Argentina's massive debts. Why? Well, anarcho-capitalist and chainsaw lover Argentine President Javier Milei basically doged his entire country, and it failed miserably.
Oh, I'm shocked.
Very fucking quickly. And we simply cannot allow these failed policies to actually fail.
Yeah, that would make what we're trying to do look bad here.
It would reflect very poorly on us.
Yeah.
Which, a bailout seems pretty, fundamentally at odds with the ethos of anarcho-capitalism, but we really need that shit to work out because otherwise they might replace it with something more left-leaning.
This is definitely, when I think of America first, this is what I think about.
This is the most American first thing that's ever fucking happened, guys.
Exactly.
This is also pretty clearly a way to kind of hold Argentina so that voters down there do our bidding in their upcoming elections, as Trump himself explained last week.
I'm just going to lay it all out for everyone. President Donald Trump on Tuesday threatened to pull assistance for Argentina, led by a political kindred spirit whose philosophy is similar to that of the Republican administration, if the nation's internal politics don't align with his interests in upcoming elections. The comments came during a meeting with Argentine President Javier Milei, whose country is set to hold midterm elections for its legislative body later this month. U.S. presidents typically do not weigh in on the candidates in other countries' democratic elections, referring to an opponent who was, quote, extremely far left and encompassed a philosophy that got Argentina into this problem in the first place.
What?
Trump warned that the United States wouldn't, quote, waste our time with the largesse towards Buenos Aires if Milei does not prevail. In addition to the midterms, that will be a referendum on his policies, Milei himself is up for re-election in 2027. We're not going to let someone get into office and squander the taxpayer money from this country. I'm not going to let it happen, Trump said in the room as he prepared to eat lunch with Milei. If he loses, we're not going to be generous with Argentina.
It is, it's the same thing he does here, where anything bad that happens is Joe Biden's fault. Argentina is failing because, not because of the person who's running it right now, it's the liberals, and if you let them back into office, it'll fail even worse. I don't understand the logic there because I assume that by the time those liberals go into power, then Milei's policies will finally kick in.
And it's just going to make them look really good.
Yeah. I don't really get it, but so we're
$40 billion, huh?
Spending a lot of money.
That's by a lot of school lunches.
Yeah, big numbers are hard, but for comparison, the $40 billion we're spending on Argentina could cover Affordable Care Act subsidies for nearly 2 years.
Oh, who needs that?
Or it could cover 2 years of SNAP benefits. Or it could cover the cuts made to Medicare by the big, beautiful bill. And yet, our government, is currently on its fourth week of being shut down because Republicans in Congress insist we can't afford to pay for things like that. We can't afford some things, just not for us.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, this week, Trump came up with another idea for helping out Argentina at the expense of our own citizens. He's going to make an exception to his sweeping tariffs And he's going to allow duty-free imports of beef from Argentina, which he thinks will kill two birds with one stone by lowering the price of beef in the U.S., which is currently the most expensive it's ever been. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Crazy. That's wild that he would.
Weird that. Wonder what caused those prices to go up.
The statement he made to like the beef farmers is just so funny. Right now. And so he's putting pressure on American farmers by doing this deal with Argentina, who he's already also giving $40 billion to try to undercut and lower the price of the American output as well.
Yeah.
I'm sure they love it.
They don't.
No,
they don't.
I'm sure they do not love it. Actually.
Yeah, in doing this, he has pissed off one of his most loyal constituencies, American cattle ranchers. From the AP.
President Donald Trump's plan to cut record beef prices by importing more meat from Argentina is running into heated opposition from U.S. ranchers who are enjoying some rare profitable years and skepticism from experts who say the president's move probably wouldn't lead to cheaper prices at grocery stores. The National Cattlemen's Beef Association, along with the Ranchers Cattlemen Action Legal Fund, United Stock Growers of America, and other farming groups, who are normally some of the president's biggest supporters, all criticized Trump's idea because of what it could do to American ranchers and feedlot operators. And agricultural economists say Argentine beef accounts for such a small slice of beef imports, only about 2%, that even doubling that wouldn't change prices much. South Dakota rancher Brett Kenzie said he wants American consumers to determine whether beef is too expensive, not the government. And so far, there is little sign that consumers are substituting chicken or other proteins for beef on their shopping lists, even though the average price of a pound of ground beef hit its highest point ever at $6.32 in the latest report before the government shutdown began. I love Make America Great Again rhetoric. I love America First rhetoric, he said. But to me, this feels a lot like the failed policies of the past. The free trade sourcing cheap global goods.
Yeah. Yeah, well, sorry, buddy, but Argentina first.
That's right.
America second.
And he's chopping up every head of cattle with that beautiful giant chainsaw.
It's messy, but it gets the job done.
And it sends a message.
And this is on top of another agriculture industry, soybean farmers, also being pretty unhappy how Trump's policies have hurt them and helped Argentina. In that case, it was China responding to Trump's tariffs by just ceasing their billions of dollars in soybean purchases from the U.S. and buying from Argentina instead. But in both cases, Americans lose, Argentinians win. Correct. As it should be. We should every day be working to make Argentinians' lives better at the expense of our own quality of life.
There's nothing that makes me happier than to wake up in a country that exports all of its money to other countries like Israel and Argentina, while our own citizens go hungry and sleep on the streets and can't afford basic medical necessities.
Yeah, I love it. I want more of it.
More Mac.
Are you tired of winning yet? Well, you better not be, because up next, we've actually got a very special surprise for you today. The long-awaited, much-anticipated return of someone that we used to have on the show pretty often. It's been years now, but Phil Lorigo hasn't gotten any less annoyed by the FCC. He's got a lot of ranting to get out of his system.
Yeah, rap facts.
So please welcome back Phil Lorigo.
Oh, hey, it's me, Phil. If you remember me from my previous appearances on this show, it's great to be back. If you don't, congratulations on making it this far in life without having to see this face. So a lot of my time on Tech News Day was spent with previous FCC chairman Ajit Pai. He's a doof. We're gonna get to him in a second. But the current head of the FCC is even worse than Ajit Pai. How much worse? Okay, so let's do a recap of the past few FCC chairs to see if what's happening with this administration is normal, because a lot of things that are going on don't seem normal. So let's go back to 2013 when Obama appointed Tom Wheeler as chairman of the FCC. Time described him as a well-regarded venture capitalist and former cable and wireless industry lobbyist. Off the bat, not feeling good about this guy. Net neutrality was a big issue that Wheeler's FCC was set to vote on. Can there be internet fast lanes? And can ISPs throttle traffic that they want to slow, deprioritize, or maybe tuck behind their traffic because it's the competition? I didn't have a lot of hope that Tommy and his crew would pass net neutrality, but guess what? 2015 comes, bam, they did. So I give them a thumbs up. Now, when a new president takes office, it's pretty customary for the current FCC chair to resign. So in 2017, Tom Wheeler steps down, and Trump, who just got inaugurated, nominates Ajit Pai as chair of the FCC. Ajit Pai is a lawyer who spent time as counsel and then as a commissioner at the FCC prior to becoming chair. Before he was that, he was a lawyer for, drumroll, Verizon. And listen to this, being here for Verizon is not even the most offensive thing that this guy's done. Did he kill a proposal so that cable companies couldn't bleed customers dry with box fees? You betcha. Did he immediately start undoing net neutrality after getting his cool new job? Sure thing, bud. But the worst thing about this guy was the cringe. He had this big Reese's mug he drank from publicly. Whenever there was a camera around, this guy had it, whether he was at a hearing, there was a photo op, and he did it because guess what? He's funny. He also would appear in Daily Color videos brandishing a fidget spinner, doing the Harlem Shake, and then telling you, hey, guess what? Net neutrality, you don't need that stuff. I'm funny. This is really embarrassing behavior if like your uncle does it, but it's even worse because this guy's like a high-ranking government official. In charge of the FCC was a rough watch. He's the worst parts of Michael Scott and Elon Musk, like guys who so desperately want to be liked that they push their job aside and do whatever they can to try to make people laugh and remain unlikable. And just wherever there's a camera, that's where they are. So thankfully, this came to an end in 2021 when Biden got inaugurated. Pai resigned. And what did Ajit Pai do next? In 2025, he became president and CEO of Wireless Industry Lobby Group. Oh, Verizon's a wireless company. That's a cool detail. So the article says, yeah, he's an enemy of cable companies, but you know who is a wireless company? It's Verizon and AT&T, and we all know that they have deep pockets and do whatever they can to try to get some laws passed. So he's out. Biden nominates Jessica Rosen-Worcel as the new FCC chair. Two big things for her legacy is she worked to crack down on robocalls and she reinstated net neutrality rules. And I'm like, 2 thumbs up. But then an appeals court says, no, you can't just restore net neutrality. So if we're tracking here, the FCC chair does a net neutrality. The next one undoes a net neutrality. And then redoes it. And then an appeals court says, you can't just redo what the last 2 guys did and undid. This is why people hate government. So 2025, Trump gets inaugurated, Rosen-Worcel resigns, and goes on to become the executive director at the MIT Media Lab. Just real quick, just want to say hey, when these people leave, Tom Wheeler kind of goes off and like old guys somewhere else. Ajit Pai goes and lobbies companies, and Jessica Rosen-Worcel says, I'm going to go work at the MIT Media Lab. You can kind of see where they branch out, where one's just like, I like money and helping with the worst people possible. And then the other people kind of go like, hey, maybe there's more to life than being a ghoul. So Trump nominates Brendan Carr as chairman of the FCC. We are done with previously on the FCC. I realize recapping the sexy world of FCC chairs, just flipping the on net neutrality is not the most compelling stuff, but you have to kind of set a baseline before we jump in and what's been going on. Because if you look back, the most controversial things to happen with the past 3 FCC chairs were a lukewarm non-scandal where Republicans accused Obama of pressuring Wheeler to do a net neutrality, which wouldn't even make the news today, and that and Ajit Pai, pretending he's funny with this big mug. So for Brendan Carr, I have to blow through his greatest hits because he's been in for less than a year. And this is what we already have in the news. And that's pissing a lot of people off. Before he was even appointed as FCC chairman, it was revealed that he wrote the Project 2025 chapter on what should be done with the FCC. Now that's pretty big to get busted before you even have the job. So then he gets the job as FCC chair. First order of business, investigate NPR and PBS. Then he dug up already dismissed complaints about the major networks. After that, he bulldozed EchoStar so they would sell spectrum to Elon Musk. Then he pressured companies to end DEI practices. Then he threw ABC into suspending Jimmy Kimmel after Kimmel simply talked about Charlie Kirk. And how did Brendan Carr do it? By proclaiming, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. And then he walked it back a day or two later and said, hey, that easy way or hard way stuff, in no way was a threat. So this is exhausting. I don't think I can keep up this pace. Brendan Carr has hit the ground running and is imposing his will as FCC chair on all forms of media and telecoms with the subtlety of the Kool-Aid man busting through a brick wall. So for old heads who remember me complaining endlessly about the chair of the FCC, guess who's back on his bullshit? For people who are seeing me for the first time, honestly, I don't want to be talking about these nerds and how much they're ruining the country. I would much rather be doing bits about the AWS outage and how it made me scream, oh, my apes are gone, and then almost killed me while I was crying to sleep in my smart bed. I'm going to try something different and end on something you can do to combat these tech companies and these, monsters who are slowly ruining our lives. I'm going to give you some good news. Can we pull that logo up I just made? I drew this right before I started recording. Isn't that cool? I don't know where it comes from sometimes. Sometimes I think God works through me, All right. Folks in California can opt out of data collecting. This is great news. Now, the concept isn't new. Something's been in place for California residents for a while, and it's forms like these. You got to go to the bottom of the page and click Do Not Share My Personal Information, and then they essentially give you this, which is like a job application. So rather than putting the onus on you to tell every single site out there that you visit or pop in once that do not share my stuff, you now can tell your browser once that you don't want them to share your personal information, and your browser will tell that to every single site, which is nice. Now, I get it, not everybody lives in California, but a lot of policies in the US that some people never thought would spread outside of the Golden State, such as certain substances being legal for recreational purposes. We never thought those would leave outside this hippy-dippy coastal elite land. Well, it's in some places now that maybe we never imagined. So I'm hoping to be back on the show more, talking tech, letting you guys know everything that's going on, and I will try to keep it positive and on a positive note. You may not believe that, but honestly, that is the truth. It's also a rap fact.
Thanks, Phil. Great to have you back. And
Fuck the FCC.
well, of course, that's a given. Before we get to even more dumb news about our dumb country, it's time to let you know that this episode is sponsored by Shopify, the best platform for shopping, hosting your own business, which we've recently done with our new merch store, and keeping track of all of your shipments in one place. There are a ton of amazing duos out there in the world. We are a perfect duo is, of course, Shopify and you. Shopify is the global commerce platform that helps you sell at every stage of your business, from the launch your online shop stage to the first real life store stage, all the way to the did we just hit a million orders stage? To help you grow.
Whether you're selling scented soaps or offering outdoor outfits, Shopify helps you sell everywhere. From their all-in-one e-commerce platform to their in-person POS system, wherever and whatever you're selling, Shopify's got you covered. Shopify helps you turn browsers into buyers with the internet's best converting checkout, up to 36% better compared to other leading commerce platforms. No matter how big you want to grow, Shopify gives you everything you need to take control and take your business to the next level. We love Shopify's simple and easy to use app because it keeps track of all of your online shipments. You can even connect other platforms so that your tracking is all in one place.
Shopify powers 10% of all e-commerce in the US, and Shopify is the global and Allbirds, Rothy's, and Brooklyn, and millions of other entrepreneurs of every size across 175 countries. Plus, Shopify's extensive help resources are there to support your success every step of the way, because businesses that grow with Shopify. Right now, you can sign up for a $1 per month trial period at shopify.com/newsday, all lowercase. Go to shopify.com/newsday now to grow your business no matter what stage you are in. Shopify.com/newsday.
All right, back to this Oops, All Politics episode of our show. Remember how Trump pardoned all those January 6th rioters, and then a bunch of them just immediately went back to doing crimes?
It's what they crave.
It's happened again, folks.
Oh.
And this one's probably the most chilling example yet of when you let someone get away with something like that.
It emboldens them.
After you storm the Capitol and face zero consequences, what's next? Well, for one guy, what's next was plotting to murder the leader of the House Democrats. Here's the New York Times. An upstate New York man pardoned by President Trump after taking part in the attack on the Capitol on January 6, 2021, was charged last week with a new crime, threatening to assassinate Representative Hakeem Jeffries, the House Democratic leader, at an event in New York City. The man, Christopher P. Moynihan, 34, sent text messages to an unknown associate Mr. Jeffries' life, according to a criminal complaint issued by local prosecutors in Dutchess County, New York. Hakeem Jeffries makes a speech in a few days in New York City. I cannot allow this terrorist to live. The complaint quoted Mr. Moynihan as saying, even if I am hated, he must be eliminated. I will kill him for the future.
Like a lot of other January 6th rioters, this guy had a long rap sheet before he stormed the Capitol. And it seems like the lesson that he learned from all of that was that if you want to get away with a crime, just do a crime that Donald Trump will enjoy. And again, when you've been emboldened, you continue to do it. Like with Donald Trump suing the Department of Justice.
Not even suing.
Just demanding the money.
Just demanding the money.
Yeah.
And they're going to give it to him.
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, he failed to consider that Trump can't help you when your crimes are prosecuted at the state level. So great job, idiot. Anyways, the article goes on to helpfully list out what's happened with other January 6ers since they've gotten pardoned. Dating to his first term, Mr. Trump has wiped out the convictions and sentences of allies who continue to face legal trouble after leaving prison. Brent Holdridge, a California man who was sentenced to 60 days in jail on a misdemeanor charge stemming from January 6th, was arrested again in May in connection with a string of alleged thefts of industrial copper.
Ugh, that's what he was there at the Capitol for. He was just there for the cop. I don't give a shit about this politics.
It's a wonderful distraction.
There's a lot of good copper in there.
Yeah. Zachary Alam, who was sentenced to 8 years in prison by a federal judge who called him by far the loudest, most combative, and the most violent of the rioters, was also charged again in May, accused of breaking into a house outside Richmond, Virginia. Enrique Tarrio, the leader of the far-right Proud Boys, was briefly detained in February on assault charges after scuffling with a protester during a conference he held outside the Capitol. And Matthew W. Huddle, an Indiana carpenter who was sentenced to 6 months in prison in connection with January 6th, was fatally shot by a sheriff's deputy in January after he resisted arrest during a traffic stop.
They didn't even list the guy who they found just like mountains of child porn on his computer when they were looking for him. And then he's like, oh, that's covered by the pardon, actually.
Yeah. You could do, at some point, a quite extensive and darkly comical outro to a movie where it's like, where are they now? Mm-hmm. And it has like the 80s music going in the background, and then it's like them, and then it pops up and it's like, oh yeah, and by the way, this guy got shot to death because he tried to resist an officer like a few months later.
Yeah. This has like Brandon Cronenberg Infinity Pool vibes. Just like what happens when you discover that you will not ever face any consequences.
Yeah. It's got a little bit of a Final Destination bit to it too. Like
you were always going to jail.
Trump altered the course of reality.
Yeah, jail was always coming. You can delay jail, but it's always going to get you.
In this case, the destination is just jail, which is cool. And it would be funny if they got to jail through an increasingly complicated series of Rube Goldberg machines. But
it's just kind of like, obviously this is very serious, but it is a little bit funny to me to be like, we have to eliminate Hakeem Jeffries. He's posing too much of an obstacle to the Trump agenda. What are you talking about?
I would say he's probably the best person that you would want in that position if you are a Republican.
I would guess there are more people on the left who want Hakeem Jeffries out of the picture than on
voted
right.
out. Voted
right. That's what I mean. It's just like, I feel like this, if there were anything to come out of that, it would be counterproductive. They might actually replace him with someone who gives a fuck about his job, as opposed to the guy we have now and his good buddy in the Senate, Chuck Schumer, who,
it's going to be a great movie in a couple of years when they're just out on vacation in like Cancun, and Chuck Schumer and Hakeem Jeffries, just a buddy comedy that everyone loves.
No one loves them. There was I saw multiple signs at fucking King's Day, like talking.
Yes.
Like, it's so fucking, like, they've got to go. Yeah. I would love to be a fly on the wall in the Hall of Congress, because I just do not understand why there hasn't been an actual mutiny against these guys. Is everyone just that much of a team player?
I think really that everyone is just like, the American people will prevail, and in 2026 everything will be fine. We'll get the power back.
Yeah, that's looking.
And it's
unrealistically optimistic.
Look at what's happened in just the past 9 months.
Yeah.
And even if, let's say, there was an election and it was an overwhelming blue wave, that's still 13 months from now. Mm-hmm. 12 and a half months from now.
Yeah. Listen, I know that at this point...
And even then, you're pulling the emergency brake, which isn't going to work.
yeah. I mean, they're just like, well, what do you want me to do? We don't have the power, and it's like, you're supposed to be leaders. You're supposed to like at least project like
confidence,
leadership, and a sense that this
everything's
is in good
gonna be fine.
hands.
Yes. Instead, he is like the most meek and just. You want someone with some passion and someone who can speak.
Someone like Zoran
Forcefully,
Mandami,
yes.
who Jeffries, I believe, still to this day has refused to endorse.
He's very low energy, as Trump would put it. Hakeem Jeffries, very low energy.
Yes, we've seen him. Actually, we've been in the same room as him, and it was wow, like, that guy is very boring. Not much happening here.
Our just senses are very good because as soon as he started talking, we were like, "I am this sucks."
It was especially jarring because
he went on after
Raphael Warnock, who is an incredibly skilled public speaker.
He's a preacher.
Yeah, really. Like, he had that preacher energy. He got the crowd going, and then like Hakeem Jeffries comes on next.
Hello, everybody.
Just energy, just plummeting.
Yeah.
Anyway, just one more story for you today, and it has to do with the guy who is maybe most responsible for how messed up everything has gotten so quickly, and that man's name is Darth Vader.
And I will say this, that we have Darth Vader. You know Darth Vader, right? Darth Vader is a man who, I think they're sitting right. Is that Darth? Stand up, please, Darth Vader. Stand up. Does everybody know? They call him Darth Vader. I call him a fine man.
Okay, so Trump is apparently not talking about Anakin Skywalker, a.k.a. Darth Vader, as if he's a real person there, but rather is jokingly referring to Russell Vought, a guy that he's previously called the Grim Reaper. Russell Vought isn't as attention-starved as Trump's other minions, and as director of the Office of Management and Budget, his role in this administration isn't as blatantly terrible. It's a little more low-key. But he's also one of the key architects of Project 2025, the blueprint for pretty much everything that this administration has done and is trying to do. And Trump, as we know, he loves rewarding loyalty to the MAGA cause. So a recent scoop published in Zateo's weekly newsletter seems pretty believable, as much as we wish it didn't seem believable. Ooh. Here you go.
By mid-2024, Donald Trump and Project 2025 architect Russell Vought were talking on the phone fairly regularly. But it often wasn't about policy. Trump, when he had downtime from campaigning and plotting his fascist presidency, appeared preoccupied with getting the recently divorced Vought paid. Two knowledgeable sources tell me. Trump spoke to Vought, a self-described Christian nationalist who's now one of the president's most hardline enforcers, about the gorgeous and beautiful ladies who roam Trump's club, Mar-a-Lago, so often that it weirded out some of his advisors, in one source's words. Trump offered to be Vought's wingman, and Trump spoke crudely of all the pussy that Vought would surely get as the president's favorite bachelor. Stick with me. He's living out his, subconscious dream of actually being Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, I mean, now that Jeffrey Epstein's out of the picture, it's
he gets to be Jeff
in open field.
And he knows that it works. Because
a lot of great whores down in Mar-a-Lago, some of them quite young.
I wouldn't be surprised if Trump was, getting compromat, doing the Jeffrey Epstein thing. But this sounds like the way that he would talk.
I don't know. It sounds like he just genuinely likes this guy. And, Russell, it's time to get back out there.
He's got a real hammer right here.
The great thing about the women at Mar-a-Lago, they are interchangeable. They've all had the exact same surgery on their faces.
That's right.
It is fucking crazy. That shit is not going to age well at all.
This is kind of the plot of last week's South Park, was Jesus is back, obviously. Because everyone's very, the American version of Christianity is obviously very fascist and nationalistic and all that. But the other Christians in the community try to hook Jesus up with a real Christian, and it's a woman with gigantic lips and buccal fat removal.
Mar-a-Lago face.
Yeah, and he's just and the whole time the woman's just I hate libtards, and he's just
just as Jesus would have.
Yeah, exactly. It's very funny. But Trump, say what you will, when it comes down to it, he's the best wingman you could want. And
he's great at chasing the muff around.
Theoretically, this guy would be like, sir, I'm fucking Christian. I'm
a Christian nationalist.
Yeah. I want
this is beneath me.
Yeah. But no, he's probably embracing it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Once he saw how young the women on offer at Mar-a-Lago were.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, okay.
I'd like to apologize. Somebody keeps stealing the young ones.
No, I've seen the picture. Trump's got
right.
all the best 14-year-old massage therapists in South Florida.
And it's definitely not weird, folks. Definitely not weird at all.
Not
Totally
weird.
above board.
Now that no one's stealing him,
Yeah.
it's totally above board.
All right, well, that's it for today's episode. We will, of course, be back with more. But in the meantime, make sure you click the like button.
Please.
Really helps. Actually does. Leave a comment, reply to a comment. You can hit the thank button if you want to leave a little tip on the video.
Please.
Click the join button to become a paid member of the channel. And check out other videos, which are popping up over here. We have a brand new one about Donald Trump literally posting a video of himself taking his shit on the entire country, which is insane.
He did that. It's feels like years ago.
Yeah.
So
Check that
many
out.
things. Too many things.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I posted these two nearly identical videos, and guess which one performed better? It was actually this one, all because of this tool I wish I'd used sooner. Because this video generated 13,000 comments and 43,000 views on the website I wanted to share. A single video, right here. And the first video did fine, tons of views, but less website visits, because I wasn't using ManyChat. Instead of making your audience search for your link in bio, which no one wants to do, ManyChat allows you to personally DM a link to all 13,000 of these people, and it's approved by Meta. It's not going to hinder your reach. I procrastinated trying this for myself because I thought it would be complicated, but it's a super easy tool. To try ManyChat for free, click the link below to learn more.
All right, what are we gonna do here? What's up? How's everyone doing? I didn't set it to catch MAGA. I didn't set it.
AI が私の下書きをジャーナル投稿レベルの論文にワンクリックで変えてくれました。そこでまとまりのない
ねえ見てプルン。
いい感じ。ほんだ。プルンプルン。めっちゃ潤ってる。
保水美容液シャンプーエイトザタラサ。
かき上げたくなるプルン髪。プルン。
I think it's good one here. save my battery. It'll work. You know, on a fucking planet, dude. Fix that side. Might as well go fix that side. Oh shit. Fuck me. Forgot this. I gotta cut this fucking salt this side now. This is the table. Table right here. I don't know if I need that. I think I put this over. Shit! I gotta cut this board now. I gotta cut this board. Or I cut down it. I think I cut down it. Need to switch out the table. I gotta cut down. Kind of a ruler. I gotta cut right here. I gotta cut right here. God damn it. Need a fucking pencil. Do I have a pencil in the car? I got a pencil in the car. I gotta find a pencil or a pen or something. This shit's not working. I gotta fucking find a pen. this? 7%. Okay. Let's go. I need a fucking pencil. 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 This fucking thing stop. fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? How do I lock this down? Now room back here. I gotta make room. I gotta make room. I gotta make room. Move shit around. This needs to go burn. Garbage. Why is this not working? Give me something that's not working. That's odd. It's not working. What's going on here? All right. Never used one of these before. Here we go. shit. Gotta lay it away. The shit worked. This shit fucking worked. Do this now. All right. Look at that. Ah, shit. God damn it. I hate carpentry. It's too fucking short. Just by a little bit. That fucking sucks, dude. That fucking sucks. I think it's gonna have to be overhang. It's gonna suck. It is what it is. Fuck it, I'm not gonna do it again. Gonna overhang. Gonna overhang. It is what it is. I'm just a pulled up. Ugh. That's it. Fuck it. I'm not fucking around with this thing anymore. fucked up is this? That's not that bad. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Fuck it, we're sticking these legs in here. We're sticking these legs in here. We're sticking these legs in here. Beer break. God damn. Should use a beer break. Yeah, I'm driving. Can't be fucking driving in Japan. That's how this leg is. Which leg do I want to use? That's it. Gotta make sure I don't fucking miss out here. God damn it. I'm gonna put this in sideways. I'll get in that way. Tell you what, I can be able to stand on this. Here. One here. One guy here. I'm gonna move this way over. I'm gonna move this way over. Why am I putting it right here? You know what I'm saying? That looks fucking wanky as shit. Wanky as shit. I don't know, man. Fucking hey, dude, I'm not a carpenter. I'm just fucking slapping shit together. Just slapping shit together. Just slapping shit together. Just slapping shit together, boys. That's all I'm doing. Just slapping shit together. That's in there. Well, like right in there. Nice. That's in there. Counter. Got the counter in. Why is this shit not working? Alright. That's it. One chair there. See? I cut it too short, but fuck it, dude. It is what it is. No matter. No matter. It's in there good. This is sticking up. I could walk on this. So I want to put another shelf here. You know? On there. What do you think? Gonna grab a hiney. Grab that hiney. See, these chairs go right in here. 2 chairs in here. God damn. Come here. Put some connector here. Make it a gaming place. God knows what. All this shit burning. All right. Oh, it got good. Get some music in here. You know what? Put the shelf. Shelving here. I gotta put the shelving up here. Shelving up here. This shit here. Like that. Yeah. Shelving here. Put it right one in there. What do you think? Put the shelving right here. What do you think? Load all this up with shit. You know? Looks goofy as fuck, but you know what? I need shelving. What do you think? And then I can put shelving to this here too, up here. You know? I'll just put a thing through here. Looks good. Yeah, looks good. Just making shelving wherever it is, and I can put, you know, like stuff for sale. You know. This one's missing a thing. This one up here. Maybe tall things there. Grab this one here that's missing. Grab that one down here. Oh look, you fucking broke out. Let's go down one. We'll go down one. It's like it broke or something. That one broke off. Got some pliers somewhere. Then I got this. I found this in the dumpster. This shelving here. I just got to get the little rack things. You know? More shelving, dude. We're gonna get shelving all in this place, dude. What are you saying? No, it's easy. What do you mean? It's high. What are you talking about? It's perfect for like big things in here, other things in here. What are you talking about? Ladder. What are you talking about? Did Undow Do fix the fucking, did the fucking agent fix Undow Do? What the hell? Is my fucking AI working, fixing a fucking code? Holy shit! Holy shit! The fucking agent fixed the fucking stream. You see that? Jace? Oh, it's not. Well, it's there. No, it's up there. So I still have the Unicode up there, right? But you see how it started to fix? Did it fix it? Looks like it fixed the Unicode. No, the thing is, you see the Unicode. If you scroll up, you'll see the Unicode thing. I'm not fixing it. I'm coding an agent within an agent to fix it. So I have Quinn 3 watching the stream, and if it sees an error, it's supposed to fucking fix it. So it looks like it may have fixed it. So I'm you know, so the code I have the system fixes itself. You know, the other thing that sucks here is we do lose space down here. You know what I'm saying? Like if someone is sitting here, I think we move it over. Maybe we move it over. What do you think? I think we move this shit over. I think we move it over. Yeah, I think we move it over like this. I think this is better. I think this is better. Like move it over. What do you think? I think it's better moved over. That way you have two places people could sit and have their laptop, right, and work. Well, no, you've seen the emojis, or has it been doing the Unicode? Have you seen the Unicode or the emoji? The Unicode is the U plus and the number. It's supposed to fix that shit. I don't know. I don't like that though. Look, you see that big old space in the back there? I don't like that. I guess we're gonna have to bring it over. You know? I don't like that. See, look at that there. You know? I guess these guys can just be closer. Look, these guys can just be closer, like right here. And this could be a bookshelf or something. I can't screw through this shit is like fucked up board. I can't this shit right here is just fucked up board shit. I can't screw into this. I have to screw into the wood, or like here I can screw into this thing here, and I can just put a screw here and here, and it will hold it in there. You know what I'm saying? And that's fine. I mean, I could always put a bit of trim right in here to hide that, you know? Put a little trim in there. I think that's fine. I can live with that. You know? That's better. That works. That's more aesthetic. I can even push this in a little bit. I can push it in like this. See, that looks good. See? That looks good. Even though, look, it's a little fucked up down at the bottom here. I think it's going to slant a little bit, but I don't think it matters if it slants a little bit. I don't think that matters. You know, it's a $3,000 house. What you know? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna get? You know, that's the cool thing is like it's a $3,000 house. You know, like I want to do all the stucco I've done. I got the wiring here, but I haven't finished the stuccoing in here. Right? I got to wire up these switches and shit. That's right. This guy was gonna throw away these little pliers, dude. These are like, this guy was gonna throw this, like, oh, this is all junk. And I'm like, fuck no, that's not junk. He's gonna throw away these little pliers. Oh damn. Japanese, they throw away fucking everything. They throw away fucking everything. Can't get that one out. Let's get a bigger pair of pliers. Dude. This guy was gonna scrap all of this. He was just gonna throw it to scrap. All this was gonna get scrapped. All these bolts and shit. He was gonna just throw this away to a scrap shop. I was like, nah, what the fuck you doing? What the fuck? One too high. Undao-do. I'm Undao-do. You don't recognize Undao-do? Undao-do, Undao-do, Undao-do. Oh, I'm the atheist monk. Undao-do. Prophesize. Here I am, look. Look, I'm going to reveal you to me. I'm going to reveal. Here I am. Maybe we should put AI. Maybe I should be talking to AI. I should be talking. This is Undao-do right here. Let's talk to God. Let's get God in here. God. I don't know why this shit is like this though. Why is this shit like not straight at the bottom? Huh. Should I use? Need a ladder. Let's talk to God. Ooh, it's good smoke in here. I'm doing something that is illegal. What's up, Plug? Plug! Look what I'm doing. Look at this shit. I'm fucking smoking up the neighborhood. Look at that shit there. I'm burning. I got a fire in here. See that? How you like that? Can't do that in America, can you? You can't do that in America. Can you imagine doing that in your homeowners association? Oh, you do? You burn shit. You do, Albert. I want to burn all this wood right here. All this old wood. I'm working my way through it all. I'm working my way through burning all this fucking wood. No, dude, I don't live here. But look how smoky it's in here. It's nice and smoky. No, not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore, dude. That was once upon a time that was true. Not anymore. Way cheaper. Depends where you live. I mean, if you live in, you know, New York or something, live in Tokyo, you know. If you live in Tokyo, yeah, it's probably more expensive, but you got to also know where to shop and stuff. You know. Stick this in here so this fucking thing ain't gonna move. Oh. That shit ain't moving nowhere. That shit ain't gonna move anywhere. All right, we got shelving. This ain't nowhere. Nice. I got this thing in here good. I could put another one in here. I really want to get it in there good. I think it's good. I think it's good. Will this fit in the bottom? Sure it will. Look at that. Oh no, this is moving around. Shit. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix this shit here. How are we gonna fix this shit? Don't want this shit moving around. Don't want this shit moving around. We need to lock down the base. Lock down the base. Lock down the base. Oh. What's up? What's up, brother? No, I'm just gonna put a. I'll just take a bolt like this here, right? Just put that right through there, right into it. Put that right out there. See, it's kind of like it's off the thing on the bottom there, so you put one on both sides. Lock it down. Lock it down. That's in there good. Lock it down. God damn it, missed it. God. That went nowhere. That did nothing. I didn't want to go through it. Shit. That's it. That made it. That made it. Okay. There, see, that's in there. You see, got one on this side here, too. Ah, fuck me. Ah. I stepped on my mouse trap. God damn it. Fucking mouse trap. God, didn't do it. Fuck! Fuck. Missed it. I don't want to go too sharp because I don't want it to go through and go under, but try this one here. Yeah, that did it. Alright. So now the base won't move, the top won't move. This shit's in there. It's like wood glue is expensive. Guess you don't do much carpentry. shit's expensive. Alright, now I got shit I can put in here. These got ball bearings, everything in here. You know little ball bearings? I don't know out, dude. I guess because he's moving. Alright, put this in here now. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. What should I put in here? Okay. Now I need to do shelves here. I need to put shelves here. How are we gonna do this? That hides it actually. This is a good shelf. Look at this one. That's a good shelf. Look at this. This will be a good shelf right here. God damn. Let's get a little bit of wood right here. Look at a little bit. Perfect. Probably not over this thing. don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm ADHD. This shit drives me crazy. Because my head says I can do it this way. I can do it this way. I can do it this way. I can do it this way too. I need to get my thing. Cut this shit off. I think I'll cut. Well, I hate cutting wood, but I guess I gotta cut the wood. I gotta cut the wood. I gotta cut the wood. This side or what? Oh, weather. This side. It's got a couple nails in there. We gotta get these nails out. Gotta get these nails out. Why would you throw the shit out? So this is, well, what I'm thinking is I'm going to put this shelf up here. I need shelving. So I could put a shelf. I think I'm going to put a long shelf all the way across here, right? So I have a long shelf here. I want shelf. So the thing is, I've got all these tools. So people will be able to come here and just pick out tools. There's going to be tools, everything all over the place. So we need shelving. What do you think? So my question is how do I fucking put the shelf here? You know? I guess I need to have something where the shelf sits on, right? So I got to build something like a thing from here to here, and then it sits on the, or maybe I can put a little piece of wood here, put some wood here, right? And then it sits on top, and then goes in here, right? And then I can boop, 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 and then the shelf sits across here. That makes sense? Albert. Need one of you fuckers to come here and visit me in Japan. Who loves this shit, dude. Yeah. We're gonna need a support here, so we're gonna need a support here, right? Right. So we have a support here, and then obviously this wood here. All right. So I have to cut this here, right? Well, I didn't want to cut it, so that I was thinking then maybe making this the long one. Well, the problem is it doesn't go all the way across, so it's kind of like it looks like I have to cut it. It's a nice piece of wood, isn't it? I like this wood. Probably use this. I don't know which side I like. But it's a nice piece of wood. It's heavy. It's a nice piece of board. You can live here, dude. Whoever wants to fucking come here and live in here, I got water, I got power, I got a, this is waiting for someone to move in here. Great little cozy. So we need one here, right? One here, and then one up here. I don't want it any higher than this, I won't be able to, so this is really a good height, because if the shelf's here, then I can reach up here, right? So this will be, we do want a top shelf here. So one, I don't care about blocking the windows, right? I don't need the windows, we can block the windows for all I care. That goes here, dude. Look. You got the protection of Buddha. Look at this shit here. This house has never been lived in. Look at that. You got Undao protecting you. Put the long one on the top. Well, you look, I've got all this fucking wood here, guys. I got all this wood. Look at that beautiful wood there. I got lots of wood. Right? These are really nice lumber here. Look at this lumber here, right? That one I need to cut because it's got fucking dry wood on that side there, but I got good lumber. And I built this shelving here, and I want to build shelving across here. So this, not this, but maybe, like this here, All right. So this can be shelving all the way across there. Look at that. I built it on here. It's really strong out here. I know. I got all this wood for free. All this wood was free. All this is free wood, dude. I pick up, people always throwing away shit, dude. I can start fucking fixing this. Look at all this stuff. Imagine buying this shit, dude. You know how much each of these are cost? Stainless steel fucking pots, and I've got the burners and stuff. Right? Dude, this is like $1,000, more than $1,000 here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those big old gas burners. I think I'm going to do it like this. And then I'm putting other boards over this to make it stronger. Yeah, we can do it like this. I got an idea here. We're going to make this extra shelf there. Look at these fucking wheels, dude. Look at these fucking wheels. Look at these fucking wheels. Dude, those are some fucking, how much would they cost? Yeah. They're fucking crazy expensive. I didn't realize I had these. So we can use this as the support across boards, like this, right? Like this here. And then what I can do is take these boards here Industrial wheels, I know. Look. Like that. Oh no, that's the thing is this isn't. This I can cut. I can cut this here. But then this is kind of strong, you know. Then I got more shelving in here, so I've got under. I can put one of these boards. One of these boards will slap on it. Oh, damn, can't get out. Yeah, I know. The least cuts, the better you are. None of that shit. I'll use this as kind of a lid. This is a lip here, look. It's a lip. I mean, I can put stuff on here now. I don't know how much weight. I mean, this board here, the support is on this board here. It's not good. I could actually grab one of these things here and put this under and use this as a support. You know, use this as a support. And then that wood won't break. You know what I'm saying? That under there. Like that. Yeah. So now this has the support of the, I feel a lot more safer on that. But I can put stuff in here now. I can load all this up with stuff, you know. I don't know. Maybe I load all that with wood. Maybe put all the wood under there. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I may want to do that. I don't want to leave this wood tarped up under here because it can get wet and shit. But I can put it. Maybe I'll put all the wood under there, like all my real wood. You know. Yeah. My grandfather was a master carpenter. You know, my grandfather. You know what? I got AI. I don't know why I'm not asking AI. I'm such an idiot. I got fucking AI I can be asking. I'm a master carpenter. I'm a master carpenter. I got beef. could center it. I could center this up here. You know, if I took a piece of wood, and I cut it 45 degrees, right? 45 degrees, maybe not, 40. Can I make my own brackets? Like this right here. What did he do here? 45 degrees, isn't it? That's 45 degrees. 45 degrees, 45 degrees. And it goes, fits right up under there. See, that guy's doing it. That's exactly what I need to do with the shelving. Exactly what I need to do. Exactly what I need to do. Right there, staring right at me. Staring at me, right at me. He is up here. What the fuck are you gonna see up there? It's too high. It's too high. This in the corner. Wakara. Goddamn, wish I was a carpenter. Wish I was a carpenter. Wish I was a carpenter. Carpenter. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Definitely want to use this. Might as well get this board out of here. I guess I can organize the board. I guess I put all the board in the middle. Was I gonna break it? I don't know, guys. I do not know what to do. In a way, this kind of fucked me. If I hadn't have put this, in here, then I could have put this across here without cutting it. But I do like that. Okay, you know what? We're gonna put this all. We're gonna just put this all fucking right in here. It'll just be. Yeah, we're gonna fit it across and put another board in here. We're not gonna cut this at all. We're not gonna cut it. We are not cutting the board. We are not cutting the board. We're customizing. We're gonna custom fit this motherfucker right in here. Custom fitting it. Custom fitting it in here. Yes, sirree. I made the executive decision. That's what we're gonna be done. I like custom fitting. Custom fitting. There's a nail right there. Let's get rid of this nail. Why is there a nail right here? Why is there a fucking nail right here? Nail. Not in here. The nails in here. All right. All right. Any other nails? Any other nails? No, all the nails are gone. All right, we're gonna custom fit the kitchen here. We are custom fitting. That's cut there. That's cut there. So it's gonna go up there. So I need to cut here. And cut there. Where's my measuring? Where's my measuring? Fucking always putting shit down. Never know where the fucking shit is. Where's my measuring? God damn. Start moving shit on my shelves. I'm gonna start moving shit onto my shelves. Where's my measuring? What is this here? It's gonna fit in there. She's gonna go up to 5. 5, 5, 5, 5. You gotta go to 5. Cut all that to there. All that to there. 5. Alright, so it's gonna go in there. Gonna go in there. Gonna go all the way to there. We're gonna custom the shit in here. I love custom. Custom's the way to do it. Custom fit, baby. Custom fit. Custom fit this bucking board into the spot like it's always been here. Like it's always been here. Yeah. Hopefully that'll work. That's alright, that's cut out there. Alright, so that's in there. Okay. And we got this in here. How much is that? How much is this in here? Right there. What is that? Right there. Right there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna cut this one in here. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right on. Customize it. We're going full on customization. Full on customization. All right. Undoubtedly. You know what I need? Need a new blade. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Noise. Noise. Look, this is wetsuits. Wetsuits can go up here. Wetsuits can go up here. Look at that. Wetsuit. Wetsuit could go up there. Bitcoin. Bitcoin on here, guys. Got Bitcoin. Everybody know I got Bitcoin on here. I got Bitcoin on here. God damn firewire. I gotta pull out. Tarps. Tarps in here. This is what I want. Little jigsaw. You guys are all rusted up in here. Motherfuckers. Where did I drop it? Right. The fuck is it? Huh? Where's the power? Shit. We need power here. Oh my god, what the fuck? You think that's heavy duty? This is like what? What is that? What size is this shit, dude? Put power here. I could run this power to my other outlet. Should I? I'm gonna run another line to the back of the house here. Nice. Oh shit. Should put it up through here. Oh, fuck it. I could do it like I did before. Do it this way like this. I can't pull on it. Pull it like Okay, I got power now. What I did. Anyone here? Anyone here? Anyone here? Hello? Look, I rigged this up here. So now I got power here. I got power there. I'm gonna show off my riggy. So, what's up, Tanner? We're working on my Akiya house today. So, I got the wire up here, right? I went to that wire, then there's my power. See, you got the power hooked up on the post there. So, I got double sockets now. So that actually, so I have like a workstation. I can actually use this table or that table. I'm gonna clean that table off next. I'll move all that out. So slowly making more and more room in here, doing the shells. I really need to tar the roof. I need to keep tarring the roof just to make sure it doesn't fucking leak. All right. Tar the fucking roof. But yeah, now I got power here. You know, I should put that up here. I like this little samurai. Look at this little guy I got. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. That's fucking sharp, dude. It's got a little samurai sheath on it. You know, keep it right up here. Isn't that fucking sweet? Little in your arm, little samurai. Walk around. Yeah. Isn't that fucking cool? This is actually like a carbine. I don't know what this is for, dude. It came with my, I got a used set of chisels, and it was with the chisels. I think it's fucking cool. Cool little samurai. Little samurai. Let's see here. What's going on here? Let's plug this in here. Let's get some juice going in here. Get the juice. What's this guy like now? This guy's dead. We gotta switch to new power. We gotta switch to power, boys. We gotta switch to power. We're on the last juice. We're on the last juice. Juice. Last juice. All right, plug that in there. All right, so now we're gonna cut this shit out here. I don't want to fuck up this table. So now I can plug this in here. I can plug this in here. How you like that? Custom. Let's see if this is gonna fit up here. Give you guys an upper view. So you want to get it cut. You want to get it cut up in here. All right. Number 5. So you gotta take all this off. You gotta get all this off here. You guys, I guess back over here. All right, let's see if it's gonna fit. All right. I'm building your dream house. Yeah. Is that straight? God damn. That's straight. Is that straight? I need a level. We just need to put a block in here. Right? Kaboom, kaboom. Kaboom, kaboom. I think this is good. Good. I need the ladder. I'm about to light, so I'm not good once I ask. What? Barbie Dreamhouse. Hey, whenever you got, whoever gets here first gets to live in the house. But you better come with some skills. That's all I have to say. You better come with skills. Want to live? You can live for free, but you gotta work. You gotta work. No rent. Rent-free home, but you gotta work. Hey, I got heat in here. I got water. I don't have water indoor. I got water outdoor. I'm trying to see if this thing is level. I didn't cut the wood. Oh, see? Where the fuck's the level for this? Where's the level for this one? What? Where's the level for this one? Huh? I need the side level. Fuck, dude, what level am I supposed to be using? Doesn't look right. That don't look right. Oh, that does look right. That's pretty goddamn straight. I think I need to cut this a little bit more. I'm gonna cut this a little bit more. Gotta sit up here. Yeah, I gotta cut this a little bit more. I gotta cut this a little bit more. I gotta cut that a little bit more. Try my hammer. I gotta be careful. I can't whack that. It'll come all off. They'll be fucked up. Fucked up. Getting tangled. Getting tangled. The fuck? What the fuck? Tangled up. Tangled in my wires. What? are you out? Did you retire on ETF? Doesn't this thing have a rotation? It's not. All right. Kind of need a block. Put a block here. Need a block or something. Do I have a block, piece of block glue? I'm talking about a little block look like this. Put this up here, then I can zip it in here. That's what I need. See, I need to cut this at an angle. I don't know what I need to do. There's my chisel set. Look at my chisel. Look at this chisel set right here. God damn. Look at that chisel set. I got the, what I need to do is I gotta cut. I gotta chisel this out. You know? Chisel this out. This chisel is all I want to use. Use a round chisel. Huh? Brace on this. Yeah, that's right. Custom. Undoubtedly custom. Oh yeah. See that custom? So taking off the sign right here. See, I'm taking that off. So when I come up, it will flush on it out the corner there. Oh yeah, perfect. That's all I've been there. Right? And this piece right here Goes right there. Actually, I need to put a big, like a rectangle. Yeah, like this here. Right there. Don't I? Don't I need that piece right there? I need that piece right here. Yeah. All the way here. All the way up. That's what I need. That's what I need. That's this right there. Alright. What was I working on? I keep cutting shit. It's too... God damn it. Yeah, this fucking thing coming out here. Screw will not be coming out. That one. He's here. This will work. These work. Perfect. Actually, I couldn't just test my carpentry. Let's see. I should be able to stand on this. What is here? I get up here. My belly. Damn it, get in there. It's in there. That's what I need right there. Need two people. God damn it. God damn, I'm a genius. God damn, I'm a genius. Dipshit trying to fucking build it. God damn it. Let's turn this up. Come on! Fucking hell, dude. Fuck me. Mosquito. Get out of here, motherfucker. Mofo. That's a fucking fly. That was a mosquito. Come here trying to drink my holy water. Motherfuckers trying to drink my holy water. Under I do sweat. That's holy water right there. Yeah, these are old. These are like used ones. Used. God damn it, that broke off. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that fuck was gonna happen. Oh, that's perfect. Shit, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I'll use it. Yeah, these fucking ones are no good. They got like shit in them. This way. This way. This way. Fuck me. Too strong or something. That's better. It's too. My thing was on too strong. do need to somehow bracket this off. I need support right here. I need support here. Or from here to here. Probably good. Something. More. That's good. That's good. Put camping gear, something up there. All right, got the shelf in. All day, 2 fucking shelves. Oh, I'm thirsty. All right, got it in. Look, didn't cut the wood. I'm gonna put another piece in here, right? I didn't cut the wood. Nice. Nice shelving. Lots of shelving. And then I started putting the wood back. Look, I'm gonna put wood back in here. I'm gonna put all the good wood in here. I've recovered this here. Tie it down. I need to get you see how this wood? You have to spray it with kerosene. That's how you kill the woodworm. Spray it with kerosene. Or get salt water, spray it with salt water. Maybe I'll go get salt water. I should fill this up with salt water. I've got this tank here. I should go to the ocean. I should go to the ocean with my Jeep. Fill this up. This is gonna sit on my shower. This is the water from my shower. My fire, look, my fire's been burning. Look at this thing, burning up. Oh well, try it hot. I've been burning the wood. I guess. So I've been burning down. A long time ago was snowing. It's ass off, yeah. Yeah, I've recovered this. Actually, I need to fix this on the side. Let's fix this on the side before it blows off. All this trash needs to go in my... like a tent in here. I'll throw this up here. Need to put another cover on this thing. So it's got holes. That's why I don't want to use this. It's got holes in it. But I got this around the side here. I got to put a board across there and zip. Otherwise, it's going to pull off with the wind. And look, my things come off that window. I got the thing there. Maybe I just try it with the let's do it with the nail gun. But yeah, got the shelf in. It needs support here. I need to put support here to here. It'll be good. It'll be really strong. All right. Take this off here. Here's my nail gun. Just try to get it tapered up. What else? Let's get this thing fixed. Plastic. I need to leave my deck, don't I? Get that. But we are going to cover the window with this shit here. fuck is mine? Brakes. God damn it. You can't do it that way. You can't cut it through this thing. This thing sucks. How do you cut this thing? How do you cut this thing? Well, Hey! That's what we're talking about. That's a window. That's a window, baby. Side. 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 All right, got one window in. Let's see how this is gonna work. Little screws. Work. You know what? I can practice with this, see if this is going to go in. Oh, my fucking thing up here. 6. Hopefully it'll work. You know what? Just go for it. Go for it. Probably not gonna work. Probably not gonna work, but fuck it. Actually, I need to go to the window. So I might as well. Okay. What's up, guys? I do. Hope this is gonna work. Probably gonna break. Probably going to break. I probably need that. I'm gonna screw it. That breaks. All right, let's go. not fucking go in. Danny,
Find me at the convenience store. Hurry up.
I'm at the house.
Boxing.
Huh?
I have boxing today. Hurry up.
All right, I'm on my.
Just 10 minutes though.
I'll be right here. I'm at the house. I'm very close. All right, we got to go get Mikey. Oh. I'll just turn him.
صفي جفري تم الموضوع ما زال يصير منه لا بس
If anything happens to me, just tell my parents I'm sorry and I love them, okay?
You can tell them yourself when this is done.
Please.
Team 1, move to perimeter. Why is this taking so long?
it isn't. I'm using the Hadron Collider to hack into your system quicker than any man alive.
Can't you do this?
This donkey, they couldn't even open my laptop. A trillion possibilities on the password and one wrong entry wipes the drive. Of course, I backed it up on the .NET, but no one will ever find that.
Missed you too, Roddy. We need him to access our system using the same steps he did before, the same device. Then we'll input the code.
And he'll do what it did before.
Except this time we can slow it down, see what it is, where it's going.
But it's not actually going anywhere.
No, we can send it down a closed loop, let it bounce off the walls. Pretty cool. And then it'll give us, vital intelligence.
Who's a serial killer? Is that a T-bone steak? He kept that from a meal with her. He kept everything. He's an even creepier fucker than we imagined.
It's not easy for him.
It's not easy for the people around him. He kept the wristbands and passes from her work. It looks like he fished them out the bin. What does she do with them? Events, wasn't it? Pretty girl handing out canapes? This is the good shit, though. Tea bag with date on it. This is from City Hall. So is this... She was at multiple events there. And an arms fair. What, do you think she scoped out the Jaffrey hit? Nicked the weapons? Did she visit a zoo?
With her.
And an event for Essa. She's connected to every element of the destabilization strategy. The park have got her, though.
Come on, Tara. I know you can do this. Yeah, she's doing it.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
We're going to lose her on the CCTV between the steps and the concourse. We'll see her on the tracker.
Right. Yeah. Tell flight to get in position.
Move to station entrance.
Okay, code is running. Oh look, she copied a file.
What file?
Whose file? It was Whelan's.
Why do they copy Whelan's file?
No one told me about her, the way she lied. No one told me about her, how many people cried. Well, it's too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. Well, let me tell you about the way.
Why she stop moving? Is there a delay on the tracker?
Doesn't seem to be. Shall I send flight down?
No, not yet. They might have intercepted her early. We don't want to spook them.
Shit.
Yeah, that word will be cropping up in your performance review.
Code's doing something else.
Something you didn't do before?
We didn't detect it before it got in and out and covered its tracks. Now it can't get out. Fuck.
Why are we holding position? We're going to lose her. She stopped.
Check CCTV on the concourse. She must have gone through.
There's no sign of her there. The tracker is still at the bottom of the stairs.
Send flight down right now.
Flight, proceed.
No one told me about her, though they all knew. Well, it's too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? why she please don't bother trying.
She dumped her coat. Repeat, she dumped her coat.
I don't understand. Why would you dump the coat? Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have boxed it in. No. No, you shouldn't have. Why's that happening? Can someone tell me what the heck is going on here? I don't know, sir. Our system's completely shut down. Blind your enemy. Fuck my giddy aunt.
نجحت الخطة. ضلمنا على المكتب الأول. ضلمنا على باقي الحديقة. تونا نمشي للخطوة الأخيرة.
Too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. Let me talk about the way she looks, the way she acted, the color of her hair. Yeah, her voice was soft and cool, her eyes are clear and bright, but she's not perfect.
Yes, that's strange, strange game. Strange game. You don't even know my
What's up, Jazz? All right, I'll be back later. Take a power nap.